This should be it right here. Unless I didn't send it to, wait a minute, did I send it to the right one? Hold up, maybe I'm in the wrong one. There we go. Hit some mutters. What's up, Marco Lou? Good. I gotta mark up shit while I'm doing the show, so fuck. Trying to do it. Gonna try to do today and tomorrow. What's up, man? Let's see, where's my shit? Oh, fuck. How am I missing that? Oh, I know what else I gotta do. It's like I never did it before. Let's see. This form should probably be saved as today's date, right? When I look it up, I got to think this through. Yeah, I need to. Otherwise, as time go by, I'm gonna forget. Yeah, I need to save this as today's date, not the day of the form. Nothing but a black screen? It shouldn't be. But you actually just tune in to see me? You know what I look like. Why would you do that? You know what I look like already. Uh-oh. Oh, they think I'm Spanish today? What's up, Redis Dude? Steve, what's up? Let's see. I can see it. What's up, Jennifer? Both Jennifers. I don't know why you would get a black screen. Maybe jumped in too quick. I don't know. I have no idea why, actually. Let's see. Send that out. That worked? Good. Yeah, I'm going to be marking up some shit too, so otherwise I give myself too much damn work. Let's see, I'm going to still need that. And I know the first race is not interested. For me, anyways. If I don't like first timers, I don't know how I can like that race. It just makes sense. Oh, fuck. Am I really going to do fucking this many days in a row? I don't know. Does it look any better out there today? Let's see. Why is my video not? There's the video. Oh, I got sound on. How bad are the scratches today, too? Oh, wow. Second race is down to 4. Yeah, third race still got a field. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Fourth race is either 5 or 4 horses. I'm not going to count it right now. Yeah, it looks like I can mark some shit and not miss anything. Fuck, looks like I could have stayed off and not missed anything. 6, maybe 5 or 6 horses there. Yeah, if anything's going to be good, I'm going to have to guess that it's going to be later in the day, not earlier in the day. All right, I'm on. God, I should have looked at the scratches first. Maybe I would have said, fuck it. Jennifer liked the Duke collapse? Let's see, I made that dude's highlight reel again. Yeah, I guess that first exact I hit yesterday, I didn't realize it. I guess it was paying $149. And it ended up paying 38. At least that was his highlight video. That what was that? The 401 exacta? I love making his highlight reel. Well, I don't like making his highlight reels, but I like making his highlight reels. Usually, if he's bitching, I'm scoring. Always hedge. I am looking. I hedged. What? A couple days ago, I put myself in a spot where I had every horse and couldn't lose. I did hedge a couple days ago. I'm at double. Oh, and this dude got some sports. Is that a sports parlay that you can hedge if you wanted to? I don't know about those. Must be a parlay if you're thinking about hedging, though, right? Got to be a parlay. What else would you hedge? I just don't know where he's at, Jennifer. Jennifer's talking about that one guy, 80-1 on a what Florida future. Is that hot, dude? Oh my God, I better not. I'll just shut up right now, Jennifer. God damn, I don't even know what sport you might be talking about. Sounds like he got a future to some future game. Got 80-1. Now he's alive for a 1K bet for 81,000. Yeah, he's a fool if he doesn't hedge to at least make in either situation, right? That's college basketball, and that's just the one game thing. He has one side, yeah. So why wouldn't you give 2,000 back to at least guarantee something, right? Yeah, I got to stop talking. I'm like, dude, that could be any sport right now. In fact, I seen the clips of the Dukes meltdown. I just assumed that was the final game. That might not even. That's not even the finals. Yeah, that's how little I knew. I just assumed that was the final game since it came in my feed so heavy. But fuck, a lot of sports do not exist to me anymore. They just don't exist to me anymore. I don't pay any attention. I could get myself in trouble if I talk too much. I'm gonna sound like a Nancy boy. I used to care about sports, but man, it's been a long time since I cared about sports. I was actually a jock. I was a jock. What's up, Frankie Stubb? Oh, you thought I left up yesterday's show all day? I got the form marked. I mean, it's still a big day. I might regret because some of the races are scratched to shit, and normally I'd be working on my shit right now. I'm still gonna work on my shit during the show, so if you're new to the show, it's probably gonna feel, I don't know. My shows are always boring. I was gonna say more boring than usual, but it's probably my shows are always boring. You're watching someone gamble for fucking 5 goddamn hours a day, hopefully to hit one race. Yeah, shows are pretty fucking boring. Fuck, I can't watch my replays. They're fucking boring. What else is going on? Probably just parks. I definitely was going to try. I could have marked parks, but I was not taking this the same way I would another show. So that was not going to happen. Although I snuck and got a cigar. Kiki didn't catch me. I got back in the dungeon. I got back in the dungeon before she came out of her office. I probably had a 5 minute window before she would have called me. Perfect timing. Mm-mm-mm. Where are they at in that college basketball tournament? They got to be pretty deep in it. Let's see, today's Monday, so does that mean this could be the final game tonight? Or is it like, where are they at in it? Because now that I'm thinking about if you're talking about hedging that bet right now. Oh, absolutely, I would, Jennifer, right? I wish people would make those offers. I mean, that offer would never happen, but yeah, you're absolutely right. But how far how is this a final game or is this like the semifinals where you might have to hedge more than once? I'm just curious how many games does he have to still win to get that bet? Well, you're absolutely right. If you spent that ticket in there, you'd be a fool not to just fucking sell out right away. I would say. Oh, it is the final tonight, so it's just one game. So yeah, he only has one spot to hedge. Fuck. It's just deciding how much you want to give back of the equity. Did you want to make a score either way? It depends on where you are and what type of gambler and how big that was to you. if you're an amateur or a loser, I say you 100% edge. Now, if you're a pro, that bet might not mean that much to you. You know, it depends on what you are, and you know. I mean, you could borrow enough money to, or you could have enough money, or borrow enough money if you're a loser to have it either way for 40,000, or you can go every degree down from that if you wanted to. Doing nothing, to doing nothing. All of it is acceptable. It's just how important it is to you. I'd say the more right thing is to hedge it, to not to give too much back, but still make it worth the sweat. Yeah, Steve, I'll probably be on tomorrow, but it's gonna be a hell week. I might take other days off to trade. I don't know. I really don't know. Depends on how I'm feeling. Depends on how horse racing people piss me to fuck off. Tomorrow's actually the bigger day. And then I'm working on Wednesday shit, so it's not likely that I'm going to take Wednesday off. So, and I downloaded Wednesday and Thursday. That's all they had ready for me. Then, you know, if I make it through Wednesday and Thursday, it's very unlikely that I take off Friday and Saturday. It's very unlikely that I take off Friday and Saturday. And usually, you know, usually I want to, you know, usually I want to play every day. If I didn't have to do my data, I would sit down and look at the races every day. If I had my shit automated where all my information came the way I wanted it and then it marked the form the way I wanted it, I would sit down and look every day. No shit. In a way, I should be looking to not even have to really. I don't have to look at. I don't have to play that many days, but fuck, it's my entertainment and what I do. Let's see. I'm definitely not interested in the first few races today. This race, I got nothing to even talk about. They're all first time starters. I don't think there's on a Monday. I probably don't have too many people watch. Yeah, we got 24 people in here. Over and under. I'm gonna say the over and under on a new person being on a show today with only 24 people watching. Let's see, the over under of new people that are watching me for the first time. I'm setting that number at one. And I'd probably take the under on that. And I'm only on the internet and I reach the whole world. So that's a complete failure of a fucking show, by the way. Oh, I wanted to change the date to this program because if I ever want to look up something on this fucking program, I'm going to think that it's the 4th, where it's really not the 4th today, it's the 7th. And yeah, I got to change that. What's up, Omar? Omar's looking at the 2-year-olds. Let's see, racing forms. Let's see. Let's do the date while I'm thinking of that. I'm surprised I even thought. Look at that. I'm always 5 steps above. I'm even 5 steps in front of my fucking self. Mama ain't raised no fool over here. Look at that. Here, I'm gonna grab because I'm gonna have a long time that I could be using my time and actually doing shit to prep other shows. Let's see. Probably just need the Kentucky file for now. You can never dud out those lanes. What is the dud out? I do try to have a fucking personality. What the fuck? Dude, I will admit, man, watching horse racing shows are fucking boring as fuck. You're watching 5 hours, hopefully, to get something, 1 or 2 races. They're boring. Why you guys are doing your own work, so you guys are playing and enjoying the races on your own. But if you were just watching this show just to watch this show to see what I do, fuck, the shows are boring. I jazz it up. If I kill myself for any potential sponsor, so be it. Hey, Jennifer, if I accomplish one thing doing the Keeneland show, I hope it's the manager for the chicken shack watching and says, you know what? We actually do got to figure out how to change this heat lamp on our fucking chicken. If I accomplish that, this show is a success. I need to set my standards lower. If the chicken place at Keeneland can just all of a sudden give lukewarm chicken instead of fucking freezing cold chicken and fries, I made a difference. You set my standards lower. What's up, Attila? Oh, I do say, do I when I joke around and say how dumbass horse players are, you know, some people might get assaulted. I also give the biggest compliment that I feel that I could give on this show. When I watch the other chat rooms and see that you guys are still on those chat rooms getting to the same horses you guys get here, and you guys are the only ones having consistently tickets that fucking matter, that are putting them out before the fucking race, not the boomers after the fucking race. I do think of horse racing group, we got probably a sophisticated group. And I fucking mean that sincerely. I don't chime in on the other shows, but a lot of times I got them on in the background when I'm doing my shit, and I see you guys are putting up your shit, and it does not end up being shit when you guys hit. I know. I use that. I'm playing against the dumbest people in the world and all that. That's part of me being funny. Start part of me doing a point, but I'm not gonna look my down. Hey, you don't got to. I mean, the game is about opinions. We are playing. That's that's what it's supposed to be. It's just like when just thinking about handicapping is pricing. That's what we're disagreeing on. If people think that I have the same shows where it's people got to do it my way. In fact, if people say, "Hey, if I play like you, Paul, won't we all suck that?" Well, it's not true because we're not talking about the handicapping end of it. Demanding something out of your tickets and trying to get the scores and playing to your math hit rate or whatever you got to do in the exactas or whatever your thing is not us landing on the same shit. Like someone might say, you know what, my hit rate is 15%. I'm going to try to spread, but they're not finding the same spots because they're handicapping different. They're doing their math different. Their tickets that they can get to are different because it's a different hit rate. It's impossible for us to play together, even where if I'm saying, hey, even the biases, we disagree on biases. Sometimes I'm sold on a bias. Sometimes I'm not. Yesterday, I kind of thought that speed was more important. Speed and stalkers on the sprints, and I thought I marked it this morning, and I kind of thought that I wasn't convinced that it was necessarily speed for the sprint or inside on the sprints, but I was more convinced that it was inside on the routes. That outside finish really bothered me yesterday for the sprint. So I was kind of joking with Attila. I try to be entertaining when I'm saying some of this shit. By the way, guys, Attila's sorry he has to watch the show. Well, I take that as a compliment. But that's what I kind of thought it was more Attila yesterday. I was arguing, but sometimes when I'm arguing with you guys, it's part of the show. I say, but I definitely thought speed and stalkers were very important yesterday. It was just yesterday after the sprints, I wasn't as convinced. So I wouldn't mind seeing speed and stalkers. The track kind of running the same. The track definitely does not look like it did yesterday. It definitely is drying out. What's up, Lloyd? How's it going, man? Eight's gonna go wire to wire. I couldn't even tell who got second there. Couldn't make out this. I can't tell if it's my vision or was it a glare or what was it. He definitely won wire to wire. I might want to watch that trip to see if he got to the inside right away. I might want to watch the trip on the second place horse too. I wouldn't be shocked if that ran like a merry-go-round. What's up, Blair? Christopher, what's up, man? I don't know, kind of there. It looks like eight might have been in the middle of the track. Nice price for second. The six got second. Eight was a big favorite. I don't know. It looks like he was like three wide, maybe around the turn, maybe three wide to two wide on the six. Looked like he might have came up the rail. Let's see. I don't need that. Let me just circle in the next race. I think it's only a 4 or 5 horse field, so I'm not even going to look at that. I'm just going to mark my shit and bullshit with you guys. Oh, public had no problem finding the favorite. That's for sure. Six was a nice price. Let's see, who else was bet? Three was bet towards the inside. I wouldn't mind seeing what he did. I know he didn't finish anywhere on the board, but I'd still want to see if he ran. Who else was bet? 10 took a little bit of action. Let's see, Lloyd. What is that? What is Lloyd saying? I brought another angle for the new betters, and some of you so-called. What's the new angle? Is that just your reasonable horse angle? Oh God, got a little choke. What's up, Lloyd? And Marco Lou says, I do not agree with, I was nice to Marco Lou the first time. He does not agree with my opinions. You're just denying facts. My opinions are facts. We're going to do like the 389. Oh, 9 ran third, got split by the 6. Oh, 3 did run fourth. Steve says I got the gift of bag, dude. I'm fucking very shy, man. I do not gab. There's two subjects I can talk about in the entire world, and then the rest I'm just fucking quiet. The rest I keep my the rest I keep my mouth shut. Public speaking is my biggest fear. I'm not even joking on that. Although I don't know if this feels like public speaking or not really. I kind of ask questions. Does she think that I can talk in front of a room of 50 people? I don't know if I could do that. I mean, when I thought of doing the show, I was even scared to do the show on the internet. I needed Bill to be with me, hold my hand. What's up, Boulder? If Bill would have never came on, I don't know if I would have ever. If Bill didn't agree to come on, I don't know if I would have ever jumped on to do it alone. I was trying to get a kid from Discord that showed me how to stream to do it, but he was a baseball player, a college baseball player, and he just spent too much time. You know, he had to spend too much time with. That's how I knew that that the streaming software was even available. I wasn't even sure if the technology was there for me. He had a Discord. He tried to do a live stream with the Discord people, invited all the Discord, and it just being me and him in the room. And then he kind of pointed me in the right direction to even be able to set this up. I don't even remember. I don't even remember that dude's name. Don't bet the 10. 10 and out in maidens. You got a lot of Lloydisms. The Lloydisms. Wait, in this game, you gotta believe in your own opinions. See, I just disagree. I think that's back way. It's right. It is a move that is always right. I just disagreed and was thought you were a troll because I don't like the money horse being the reason to get in the game. You know, it's like that example of the New York guy that hit the same nice ticket that I hit, that what yo-yo candy race, right? He got lucky with yo-yo candy. Yo-yo candy was my reason to be in the race. He keyed off the giant 1 to 5 and got Yo-Yo Candy. We both hit the ticket. For all I know, he could have hit the ticket for more than me. But judging a handicapper's reason for doing things, my way goes farther long term. I was in the race because the 45 to 1 was playable. He was in the race for the 1 to 5 that missed the break, and we both got the same lucky trip on the 45 to 1. It's just a little different outside thinking, even though we both ended up in the same spot. But, you know, loving a favorite and knowing that you can play them with the money horses or the long shots and being willing to lose. I also know that he had the same horse with a couple of the low price horses that would have got him nowhere too. In fact, that race with Yo-Yo Candy, I also had the horse that ran third. If the big favorite didn't even get second, I would have made even a bigger score. Oh, but you know, in fairness, we both got to the same port. Fuck, he could have hit it for more than I did. You know that I don't know. I just thought it was a weaker reason to be in a race. That's all. And I think long term you'll be better off. But anyway, I'm gonna mark up some shit because I'm pretty sure this is a 4 horse race. Oh, Flightline won his first race in the 12 hole. You got all the Flightline. That's Flightline trivia right there. Let's see, what form is this? This is Friday's form. I want to work on Wednesdays. I think that's 4-9 is Wednesday. That's credit card day. Credit card day. Anyone playing any other races? What else could I watch? Like Marco says, impossible. There aren't even 12 horses running in California. He had to bring his own saddlecloth. I guaranteed it if there was. I don't think they have a house saddlecloth of 12. If it is, it's covered in dust. Yeah, it just looks like Parks is running. I guess Mahoney Valley's running too. See, you guys keep this shit from being completely boring when you're playing by yourself. Oh my God, these Keeneland cards take longer than other cards to mark because it's such a shipper meet. this is so slow. What's up, Elaine? How's it going? Ooh, a lot of Turfway Park horses on this card. Oh, you got a high for Bentley? He's up in the office learning how to do big work with Mama. He keeps Mama company. Oh shit, that was the wrong day. Motherfucker. Yeah, he's been fucking spitting up a lot of food lately. He eats. He's a fast eater too. He was fined for all the walks and everything. So I don't know. He's just been spitting up food. Still looks chilly out there in Keeneland though. Lots of coats. Oh. What's up, Jay Brom? What is this 4 horse race? The highest price you can get is this 9 at 7 to 1. Oh, you guys got a cold front moving in at Florida? I know. I'm waiting for ours to break. What's up, John? Was that what Wesley Ward was a rider? Was he a jockey? Yeah, it probably was. No, not for me. No doubles. I think next race is the first race that I can actually look at, though. Yeah, that's going to be a 7-horse field. I think there's at least form there. Yeah. I mean, it just depends on your opinion here. 4-horse race, the small fields can weaken your opinion next race. It's also going to force me to, unless I can straight out say nine's the horse, unless I'm straight out on the nine, then the sequence is good. But I don't even know if I even had the right position. Let's just say one of the three favorites win. I don't even know if I had the perfect opinion. Do they give a bump at a 4-horse race? And then even next race, there's a chance that other people can. Let's just say you like 1-horse next race. There's still a chance that a lot of people could be going all just to that horse. I don't know. I don't have a real. I just get turned off by the 4-horse sequence to begin with. Even if you get to something good, there's a shot that a lot of people could just be taking all here. I don't know. I'm just waiting till next race. Maybe I should just look at the nine, but who's in the race? I doubt. I just doubt it. Well, why? Let's see, 5, 6, and 7. So that's an easy scratch right there. Eight might be the best marked horse, and that's who they're already leaning towards. He might even be the lone speed. Yeah, two's the other, favorite. Got three excuses. Yeah, I'm just gonna lean. And eight does, or I'm sorry, not eight, nine does feel like he should be the longest of this group. So it's not going to be a situation that I'm on the nine. Yeah, not for me, not for me. And if eight wins in a 4-horse race at 6 to 5, I'm not even sure you get a bump in the doubles. I'm not even sure you get a bump in the doubles. Maybe I could be wrong, but I don't worry about could be wrong. Oh, they were leading apprentice jockeys in New York. Yeah, I never paid attention to jockeys. So Generally, jockeys, I either got to hate you or you got to be so popular that I just hear about you and can't avoid not hearing about you. They've never been part of my game. Not even on day one. Not even when I was a noob. I say I can watch Mahoney. Mahoney might be going off before the Keeneland race just to have something to watch. Jabram likes the two. Blair likes the 2.8 exacta. Blair's going with the, or John's going with the 2.89. Nope, not taking a day off. I don't take days off. Monday and Tuesday, well, I take days off for the show. Monday and Tuesday are not days off. I spend all day marking shit, marking and doing my data. I had to wake up early just to get my data under control. Just to be able to come on. For might not be that great of a card, who knows? I say Marco's going for the super this race. Good luck. Good luck on the super. Well, I'll pay out fucking big time paperwork days. Whew. At least I don't. At least Parsons getting me my files, and I don't got to do them as much by hand. That's a big help. For me to chart a race takes about 7 minutes a card. Doing the data entry. When he sends me, it's less than a minute a card. Just charting the results. That's before I can do anything else. Let's say I probably do between 35 and 40 cards on those 2 days. So at that 7 minute, man, just that adds up big time. Now I can get the first part done in an hour or maybe a little bit less with his help. Yeah, you're right. I never worked a day in my life. Well, that's not true. I have had jobs before. But doing this, I don't count most of this as work. And I get paid for this time anyway, so. Let's see, it looks like it's going to be 2-4 over there at Mahoney Valley. Oh, 4's a nice price, 17 to 1. They beat the big favorite. Second choice over 17 to 1 at Mahoney. Let's go back and watch this Keeneland race. John, you're not betting that in a 3-horse box, are you? Please don't be betting that in a 3-horse box. If you're doing that in a 3-horse box, I'm going to put out a big warning. If it comes in 2-8, 8-2, you're going to lose and still be right. You got to get the 9 to be first or second there. If 9's first or second, you don't want the rest of that. As long as the math works. Yeah, the math does work. Key box would be your best option if you had to play that. 9 has to be first or second. I think it'd be hard to press that properly. What's up, Private Ross? Blair says it should be a paid workout for the Pratt. And then I usually prep the show. I usually spend 3 to 5 hours just marking forms for the shows. Monday and Tuesday. I see 8 does get the lead. That's not that big of a surprise. I thought he was a lone speed in the race. 25 does not sound like a fast fraction. Tight pack group. Found a coffee maker at the Dollar General? Oh, Elaine enjoyed the Dubai World Cup races? They had some nice prices when we were glancing at them. Looks like 8-2 is the only exacta that's going to happen here. Eight two nine four. And that 8-2 combination is going to pay $3. For a coffee maker? I thought everything at the Family Dollar was supposed to be $1. I didn't know they have high-end items. thought that's why it was called the Family Dollar. I say Parks should be going off right about now. If you guys got a bet, they are off at Parks. Let's see. Let me slide this. I'm going to take a little break and look at the next race at least, because I think the fourth race is another bad race. Bad race, short field. Let me see how much juice I got. Oh, still 70%. I'm good on juice. Oh, that's the other company, the family. That's the other company, huh? I thought they just sold dated items, stale potato chips. I've never been. It's not on my bucket list. 6 looks 6 and 2 looks pretty strong here for the exacta at least. It's either going to be 6-2 or 2-6 over there at Parks. 2-6, 2-6, 4-5. A couple 4-to-1s, a couple 4-to-1s in the exactas. All right, no more coffee. Do I still got Dr. Pepper? Oh, and the 8 was the fat horse, or Pratt, Flavian. He went wire to wire, but felt like the only speed in the race, and he won easily. Looks like they still got a big crowd out there. They always have a big crowd out at Keeneland, though. Although the grandstands look empty, it's probably cold paying for those seats out there to sit out there all day. It's probably cold as fuck. Oh my God, I see a Pokemon hat. I think that's Pokemon. Let's see if any of these doubles with the 8 winning look like they're good. I didn't think you'd get a real bump if he won, but you might. That was Terry's on the Horse Radar TV's best bet, 4-to-1. Let's see, 4 is going to be scratched. What am I going to need? 8 post positions? to be the third race, and 4 is going to be scratched. For a 7-horse field. I didn't even see what I wanted to see. Am I cutting off the odds? Doesn't look like it. Oh, he usually gives out the best bets at 1 to 9. It's hard being a tout. What is this summary that's new? Wait, what is this? What's a summary? Let's read. Profit line. Estimated fair value based on computer modeling. Oh man, I'm so far behind. They got computer modeling. God, that sounds impressive. Problem, as soon as you realize betting lines, you can look at a race different ways and have different betting lines, but okay. J-Brum's getting a Minecraft hat today. I hear that movie sucks. I don't even go to movies anymore. They all suck. I'm an old man. I don't even like movies anymore. That's supposed to be a squiggle line. All right, how do I get off that stupid race summary? I don't need it. I want to be shocked if all that underneath the race stats, I got a feeling that's brisnet stuff on the ultimate PPs. I wouldn't be shocked if that looks like brisnet to me. It does look like brisnet stuff the way they do it. I bet that's them. All right, is this a route or a sprint? Looks like a 6.5 furlong sprint, huh? All right. Still, I don't need. Oh, what is rankings? I got a bunch of new shit. Oh, I'm gonna be fucking tired. I had to get up early. Let's see. Two's going to be a big favorite. I don't have a problem with his first race out. Average match strides with the fastest winner of the day on an early pressing day, which he was. Don't have a problem with the 3 horses marks either. Those are the 2 favorites. Oh, I had some bunching up. Oh. And both of them got speed. Both of them are towards the inside. Neither of them did much wrong. One hasn't done much wrong either, so they all been running. 5 feels like he should be on the longer side, which he is. The movie sucked, but the hat doesn't, huh? I never played Minecraft. I don't mind the progression on the 7. Fast was matching pace. First time out, I can excuse anything, but I got a useful note. He was matching strides with the fastest winner before not being good enough. Comes back, wins the next race nicely. On a stalking day, he just happened to be a stalker. And then last race, tried a stakes. It was either too much to digest for him, or I got a note that says it was a speed favoring track and he didn't get the lead. Yeah, I'm going to think that the 2 favorites should at least be the favorites. Everybody else feels like they have to improve. Yeah, this race probably doesn't look that appealing, really. Eight's probably priced right. Maybe a little. I'm between priced right or maybe a little overlay. I'm think I'm either at a 12% or 15% on him. 2 and the 3 to me should be the favorites. Two's over bet. 3 might have a little bit of value. Uh, 7's the longest price on the board. Probably should be the longest. He feels like he has to improve the most. 6, I think, is a little over bet. Yeah, I'm going to be in pretty much agreement with this race. If I'm in agreement, that's not a betting opinion. Agreement in horse betting is not a fucking opinion. All right. Where was I going? I thought 6 was over bet. I think I got enough points to make 8 a little bit of an overlay. One and 5, I'm okay with about 9-1 on them. That's still pretty close to agreeing. The only real disagreement is the 6's chances. I think 7 should be the longest price on the board. And I'm not going to waste time separating these two. I just think they should be the favorites. That does make 3 a bit of an overlay. If you get 4 to 1. Two, I got a feeling too, I'm in a position where I probably have to leave him off, right? Yeah, 2-1 is 18 to 1. I don't mind the 3-1-8. Oh, actually, I mind it in a 3-horse exacta box though. Now that I see that 3-8 is just paying 16 to 1. Yeah, none of that is great in the exacta box. 3-1 is 22 to 1. If 8 beats the 3, it's just 19 to 1. Yeah, it can't be a 3-horse box. I'm probably not caring about this races. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I can't play doubles, right? What is the next race? I think the next race is 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next race is actually more horses than I thought. I'm not going to be able to do the betting board. They'll mess up the first betting board. I'll glance at next race to see if maybe doubles. I can go doubles. It doesn't look like an exacta race. Ooh, there's a lot of scratches, my God. 6 and 7 are out together. 8 all the way to the 10 can be scratched together. Eleven's in. I hate when there's a lot of scratches. It just looks bad. 13 is in. I'd have to look up the 13. And I'd have to look up the 16. I'll look them up. What else am I doing today? Besides getting behind for my other shit. Let's see, 220-30. Yeah, I thought that was a speed day. Oh, good. Another Gulfstream horse to look up. That makes it a little easier. I thought that was a stalking closing day, which he was. One looks interesting in that next race. So does the 11. There's supposed to be a little bit of a price. but you don't know with the short fields. Your morning line is not going to be right, that's for sure. I'll be right back. I'm going to go bed. I didn't get Bentley his cookies. Let me see. I thought the 1 and the 11 were a little interesting in the double. But I don't know if this is going to be playable. Let me see if I can price this out and see if I can do anything. No. Right now, the two favorites to the 1 and the 1 is paying 19 and 25 to 1. Oh, those are exactas. Dummy. You dummy. 22 and 27 to 1. They're actually kind of playable. To the 11, they're not. Let's see. In the doubles, 13 is supposed to be the favorite. Who's the 13? Yeah, 13 I don't have a problem with, except I don't want to use. I'd rather use a 16. Three to the 16 is a little interesting. Yeah, they could both be played to the 1 if I don't want to take on the favorites. They both can't be played to the 16, and I don't think either of them could be played to the 11. What was the 11 again? Yeah, 3 to 11, but it can't go down not even a penny. It's 18 to 1. Yeah, I probably don't want it. 3 I can play to the 16, but not the 2. I say I could do that. Or I could try to get the 2 horses. Eight of those horses are way better. 8 I could have to everyone I'm interested in next race. And 1 I could play to everyone I'm interested in next race. Those are what I can consider in the double. I'll probably do all that if I play it right, if I want. Or I could go for the bigger hits. Let's see in the exacta. What can I do in the exacta? I got to beat the 2 in the exacta. That's not true. I could play the 1 with everything I want. I'm really. Am I looking at the right thing? I didn't switch. Hold up, can I play? I don't want to turn around the 2 to the 1. If I play the 2, I only want the 1, 2. Straight. Eight I can play on top of the 1, 2. It's just should I? Or 8 I could play on top of the 2 favorites, but should I? All of these are low. I think I'll do the exacta with the 1. I think I'll do that one. I got to check those doubles again. I got to check the doubles again, not the exactas again. Two to the 1 I don't want. Should that make my decision easier? Go with the 1 and the 8 to the 3 horses I want. I didn't see what the 316 playing, but I hope it's good. I'll do that one. I won't be able to do that one or that one. So I didn't do this. I didn't do this. If 8 wins, I need to hit the double. So I really want 1 or 8 to win here. Yeah, I wanted to get the 3-1 to the 316, but I didn't have time to get those, so 1's not running, so I might be right. I need the 8 to win. Come on, 8. Decided not to play the 8 on top of the 2 and the 3. But come on, 8. Can the 1 get second? Come on, 1. Come on with this 1. Give me an 8-1, 1-8. Come on, 8. Get your ass moving now. Well, I got a 1-2, but come on, 8. And I think the 5's going to snap me, but I'll be alive to the doubles, which is going to be better. I think the 5 snapped the exacta. Yeah, 1 went down from, I don't know when the 1 went down. He might have always been done when I bet. I knew he was 10-1 at one time, but I did not check late. Well, yeah, I think it's 1-5. I think the 5 definitely snapped the exacta. Yeah, I played the exacta right. I played the exacta right for me. I didn't want to use the 5. I played the doubles right. He was pounded late. Yeah, 8 gave a good shot on hitting this exacta. And I got the 1-2 straight, but only straight. It's tight for second, but I'm pretty sure the 5 got there. I'm pretty sure the 5 got there. If 5 didn't get there, that means I got the most perfect bounce, or most perfect head bob. I got a shot for a perfect head bob. I just don't think I do. Yeah, he got pounded late. In fact, I think I seen him at 12-1, and never looked back. Never looked back to see if he got bet down. Dude, at first, I thought 8 was going to win easily when he made that move. I thought I was a shoo-in for 8-1. Then it looked like 1-8 had a shot, and then it just fell apart. Come on, give me a perfect bob, and that'd be beautiful. I just don't think I got the perfect bob. I don't think I got it. Ooh, so someone came off the pace in a sprint today. Was that a sprint or a route, actually? I don't remember. That was a sprint. All right, 5. And 8 would have beat the 2. All right. What was that 1-8 exacta going to pay? Oh, 1-8, I would have been happy with 49-1. Oh, I'm glad. I didn't even have to put the 1-2 in. 1-2 was paying 14-1 with the 1 on top. Holy smokes. 1-5 is going to be a nice ticket, though, if you got 1-5, 77-1. Nope, no win wager. I'm trying to get away from win wagers. I need to hit the double. Trying to let my balls hang. And 5 was still the right price. I just didn't use them. I got no problem really with the 5. I wish he didn't run that good. A little bit less, but I don't really got a problem with him beating me there. I did think the 2 and the 3 deserved to be the favorites. 1 didn't end up being an overlay. I had the 1, 6, and or 1, 5, and 6 all at the roughly the same chance, but 1 was the one that I liked the best of the group since that was the only one that I was using. Well, if I hit the doubles, hopefully the doubles didn't go down. We'll see what those will pays are. I got 3 outs in that race. I got half the field, right? 6-horse field, I got half the field. $111.16. Let's see how much do I love these doubles. 32. They did go down. 32 to 1, 33 to 1, 50 to 1. They went down a bit. They all went down a little bit. I think they were in the 50 and 70 range when I was looking at them. I think that was the range that the 8 was at. 30 and 50. Ooh, and 13 is going to open up at 2 to 5. I'll probably just going to ride this position out. Ride this position out. If 13's the best, he's just the best. Let's see what happened over there at Parks and other tracks. What's going on today? Parks' last race was 5.64, it looks like. Is that what you did, Marco Lou, a win wager? Yeah, you did the win wager? So you're not happy with the bet down. That's a big bet down. Was he 12 to 1 going in the You were probably watching it closer than I was. Was he 12 to 1 going in the gate? Or was he a little bit less than that? It didn't seem like they were going to bet him. I had no reason to believe that they were going to knock him down that far. All right, 1 gets the nice circle. The fairgrounds horses are kind of representing so far at Keeneland, I noticed. That's like the 2nd or 3rd winner. That ticket I had yesterday, though, 1-4 was a fairgrounds horse. What's up, Bodrick? He was definitely double digits? Yeah, but you weren't watching that closely? You kind of toned out too? Yeah, it didn't feel like you had to worry about him going down, but they sure did. It probably was bet down in the gate or around this. Well, we wouldn't have been bet down during the race because he didn't look good during most of the running. Especially when 8 was making that move. I thought 8 was long gone. Nate made that move around the turn, that looks pretty eye catching, and it just felt like, man, he was going to win easily. I thought. Until he didn't. Until he didn't. And it seems like the bets down at Keeneland the last yesterday was pretty severe. Gulfstream Park had that what was that? That 4-1 exacta. He was saying that it was $149 going into the gate, and when I hit it, it was 38-1. That other race that I hit, I was watching it. I was watching the exact grid, and it was showing 79-1 all the way until after a race, and it was all of a sudden 50-1, 53-1, I think. I'm gonna mark up some shit because I'm alive and I'm just gonna ride this out. Hopefully the hopefully the 13's not that as good as the public thinks. I don't have a problem if he wins. Well, I do. I'll have a losing tickets. But man, I definitely don't have him valued as that big of big of a price. I'm not. I don't even have him as necessarily the favorite. Even I thought 11 was going to be the favorite. I wasn't even going to be shocked if one was the favorite. Really, don't know his. If he wins, he just ran one race, and I don't even know he rated the first time out. But who knows? It's hard to lock in a horse's running style after one race. And when I compared the 13 and the 16, I was definitely more interested in the 16 having some upside. So I got the three horses I wanted. Let's see. Let's mark up some shit. Get some fucking work done. And get that one. That one's gonna get missed if I don't do it now. I did not need that cigar today. Holy shit, that one knocked my. I'm feeling loopy. 13's way. I agree. 13's way over bet, whether he beats me or not, which is way over bet. Well, now he's even money. That's still, I think, over bet. I wouldn't have had him at 50% if I would did a betting line. In fact, if I didn't get alive in the double, I would have probably came back with this 11 at that price. I'm surprised 16 is a 5-2 even. I don't mind it in because I'm locked into them, and that's my best double. God damn, I got the spins and everything right now. Put that over there. Fuck, did I? Yeah, I did eat. Let's get some reps in. 226. Holy shit, man. That knocked my fucking. Holy shit. Boulder, you don't want to mark the forms today? Boulder, I need a break. Oh my God. It might be done by the Derby. Ooh. Yeah, I know I'm making this week going to be brutal. Going to be brutal. I ain't gonna lay down. Holy shit. That cigar knocked the fuck out of me. Well, I got 3 minutes. I'm gonna go lay down for a minute. I'm spinning. I'm gonna throw up. There likes the 111.13. I thought I did this horse. What the fuck is DT? Data entry. My data entry sucks. What the hell was that? Let's see, what's the easiest way to find out? Could be outside. No, it can't be outside. I always put off inside. I'm not. What would that be? Turfway? Let's see if I can figure out what I did there. 222. It was supposed to be nothing, it looks like. Yeah. All right, they're finally going in the gate. Either hit this or I don't. No extra betting. Who's the horse that's the biggest sweat, the 13? One gets the lead. 13's in good position. 1 and 11 got first run. Yeah, I'm going to have to worry about the 13. He's in good position. 16's not in bad position. 24 and 3, I probably don't mind the pace. Yeah, I don't like that 13 is that active. Come on, 111 or 16 here. 49 and 4. I should be happy with that pace. I should be either good enough or not. 25 and 1, that's a breather. Come on, 111 or 16. One's going away, so I need 11 or 16. 11's a horse that I thought should be the favorite. Come on, I don't even want to sweat. Just go on with this 11. I think I'm more worried about that inside horse beating me than the 13 in a way. Yeah, the 11, the 2 had the 11 won the race. Okay. Yeah, that's the horse I thought should have been the favorite. I was more worried about, in the stretch, I was more worried about the 2 horse on the inside than the 13. All right, I'll hit that double. And there was no different, well, a little bit better, 33 to 1, better than the 1 winning, not as good as the 16 winning. But I got them all the same amount, so good. Oh, now I can go to sleep. Show's over. I can go to sleep now. Who was the 2 there, by the way? Is 2 a first-time starter, or was he a closer? Oh, oh, 2 didn't look that bad. And yesterday, I thought the inside was really good on the routes. I wonder if I didn't get alive in the double, if I could have hit that exact, I wonder. I thought 11 should be the favorite. I'll never know. 45 to 1 on the exacta. Who's the only other horse? Him and a 5 looks kind of the same. 5's the only other horse. It's not like I could have played 11, 13. It would have been 11 with the 1, 2. Or, I'm sorry, 11 for sure with the 116. If I looked for another horse, it would have been between. I would have had a 50-50 chance because I don't think there's anyone else. Yeah, double's good enough, though. And next race, let's see, is next race another turf race? Was that race decimated? Let's see, that's the race that just happened. Oh no, the 5th race is a dirt race. But lightly raced, yeah, every really lightly raced form. I probably don't do anything I don't want for the rest of the day. It's a big field, but they're so lightly raced. Unless I want to guess that the inside could be a little good. Let's see. Oh, wow. The 11's 1 to 2. I don't mind his first race out. But if the inside's good, it could get beat. 4 earned a heart, but man, he'd have to finish a race. Got a nice mark. If I'm right about the bad rail, one might have some upside. 4, if you can grow off, you can definitely grow off a heart. He might have some upside. 9, I got running against a speed favoring track. Didn't get the lead. That's probably not a bad race. But I'm probably not doing anything I don't want to do right now. Cigar should keep me awake. Cigar fucking making me want to go to sleep. Oh my man, when I lay down on the floor, I did some triceps and then I just rolled over on my side and I was like, oh my God, I could just fall asleep in the basement. It was like, fuck, I could just go to sleep right now. Usually cigars do keep me awake. Man, that one knocked, holy shit, that last puff fucking knocked the shit out of me. I'm still fucking nauseous and spinning a little bit. Yeah, 2 ran a pretty good race up that inside. I got a really good pace for the 11 and 1 though. How close did this get at the end? Was 2, did 11 win? I didn't even quite see the photo. I don't know if 11 won easily or 2 was still a threat on the inside. When I got up, I was like, ooh, I don't think the 13 could beat me, but I was really worried about the 2. Oh, I could have sat and watched this. Yeah, 2 kind of flattened out. 11 still reaching. Oh, 11 won that way more comfortable than I thought. Oh, really? Oh, God. He won that by 3, 4 lengths. Man, I thought he should have been the favorite, so I definitely would have came back and did something else if I didn't get alive in the double. It would have probably been 11 first and second, maybe. I don't even think I could have played the 116, 16, 1. I probably would have got to the 2, though. I probably would have got the 2 if I played the exactus. Especially if I knew I couldn't have played the 3-horse box. 13 was never an option. What's up, Fatty, though? Who else is sliding in here? Nah, we don't got too many people. I thought we might have a lot of people watching on a Monday at Keeneland. Although the card does look kind of shitty at Keeneland. Let's see, is there other live shows today? Probably Razor's doing a show. Is he live or? Dude, why do I keep getting bombarded with Trust the Profits content? Jennifer, are you sending me all the Trust the Profits content? I'm getting bombarded with their content. I think you're the biggest fan. Yeah, it devil did get smashed. I got a test that you're still watching, Jennifer. didn't know if it was time for you to leave already. I thought I was going to send you over there as my outreach program. Let's see, is Razor doing a live show today or is he doing a. Let's see, Razor. Let's spy on Razor today. Wow, he got 76 people watching. Shit. God, man, I always suck in my rankings. If I get 76 people, my computer's crashing. It seems like every time I get like my best number, I crash. Every time. Is he doing live? Oh, he got guests on today. Who does he have on there? I can't make those guys out. Oh man, he got a four panel today. The CAWs are guy. I'm trying to kick him out. Let's see. It's going to be very hard to make a betting line. I just got some interesting horses. I don't have a problem if the 11 wins. He's just over bad. 9 I thought could be interesting. 4, but he'd have to improve a ton. And 1, I like that excuse. But everybody, all the horses that ran one race, so everyone has a chance to improve a lot. Well, 3, I wouldn't have a problem if he improves either. He showed speed for a little bit. The inside's kind of good. If it is, I am not convinced one way or another. It's snowing over here today. I got flurries out there. Damn it. Holy shit. I go right over to his kick channel and the first thing comes up is a fucking tip. How the fuck do I just see his shit? I wanted to see how many viewers he got on kick. Oh, that's want to make a donation play. Where's this kick show? Uh-oh, we got the photo finish line. How do I get rid of that? I can't see it. I lost interest. Oh, he even got a Discord room. Holy shit, he does everything. don't see his kick show. Oh my God, my stomach grumbling. John's over there too. John's on both shows right now. John's getting all the YouTube content. God, I wish I could turn on some music in the background, but fuck, I know I get taken down. All right, go back to my shit. Blair likes the 3-1 off the layoff. Let's do some Google searches on horse racing. Or YouTube searches on horse racing. Let's see what else is going on. Oh, there's Failed the Menace right there at Naira Bets. What is he doing? Riding with Sam Houston? Can you even bet Sam Houston anymore? I don't know if they're available on all platforms. I say 3 is the fourth favorite in the doubles. Oh, Irad tax. Oh, Irad's on the 3. Yeah, I wouldn't have a problem if he wins either. Four's, in a way, the most interesting. 4 is the only thing that makes me regrets planning on sitting out this race. Who are the horses that I was interested in? 1, 4, 9. I could consider that. I could even, if I wanted, try to get along. Just 1 and 4 to the 3. If I wanted to include the 3. If I was worried about the 11, the only thing I think I could play as the 11 is the 4. I don't even think 111 would be anything. Yeah, 111. I'd rather just do the win ticket than on the 1 than the 111, 15 to 1. And 11-4 is just 31 to 1. That's all I think I can consider. If I did this bet, would I try to get the 9 in there or not? Yeah, 9-3 is 27 to 1. 3-9 is 27 to 1. I think I'd leave that out. But I'm still leaning on not doing anything here. What were you looking at, Kiki? Woo! Kiki's getting that protein. I got a shake for you. You want a protein shake? You like that anamame. I only like it in a restaurant. You don't put the right salt on it. You got to salt it properly for it to be good. You need some rock salt. I might have some in the garage. Ooh, then I'd like it. Have you figured out how to cook it for the right texture? I know you were playing with that. Do you got some of it now? Is that what you're heating up? Oh, can I have some? I'm stealing your protein? I'll make it up to you with a protein shake. Bentley likes that tuna. Yeah, I want a little bit of anamame. That's what I think I can consider, but I think I'm sitting out here. And 4, I could possibly consider 4 and 1 for a win bet, or just the 4. But I'm not really even considering a win bet. You like 4, 5, 11? Who's the 5? Yeah, 5 would just have to improve. I got no real opinion on him or no reason. Getting lay 6. Oh, got off to a bad start. Oh, nice price though. Fuck, I might go warm up another coffee too. Probably need some more coffee. I hit my only race today. Orange show, all the first races. Hit my yacht, hit my yacht. Yeah, hit my own sled. You don't like this. This is not for you. Oh. You don't like it. Look, you don't even want it. You're not even, no, see? Don't beg for food you don't like. You can't waste your begging on food you don't like. Let's see, they're going in the race at Keeneland or in the gate. Let's see, Paul's king off the 3. What's up, Paul? Jennifer likes the 11 with the 4-5. You don't like it, B. You hard-headed. You don't like it. I give you cookies, buddy. You just gotta keep begging. Because that's what, oh, that's the only thing you know how to do. Look at that. Look at that. I'm gonna make you start earning your food. Hey, you don't like it. You don't like it. Look at those eyes. Those eyes. I'm a sucker for those eyes. Look at you, man. Let's see. One has the lead on the inside. 9, 11. 8 looks like he's backing up. 3-horse duel. 11's 1 to 2. No one's, well, 4 starting to make his move. Come on with this 4. 11's grinding. Still be 11-4, but he still has to beat the 9. No, 11-4 just flattened out. The 1 to 2 is going to be the winner. 6. Oh, was that 6 or 5 for second? No, it's not the 6. I really don't know who got second. It looked like a black saddlecloth, so I have no idea who got second. I know there's no 6 in the race, though. Maybe the 10, maybe it's a purple saddlecloth. Maybe 3. It might be the 3. I see the 3 right now. Eh, 9 could still hang on. It's between the 3 and the 9. You think it was a 2? I didn't think it was a 2. I think there's a 3-horse had a better chance than the 2. I might be wrong. I'm blind as fuck. Let's see. Does any of these horses help the exacta, though? If it's a 3, that doesn't really help the exacta. It is the 3. 2 got 4th. 11, 3, 9, 2. That's going to be a good sit out. Paul loved the 11. I didn't love anything there. Four looked like he had a shot until he didn't. Oh, is all I got is little fucking pea pods now? This 11.3 exacta gotta be what? $5, $6 at the most? $8. What's up, buy stocks? Exacta boom for buy stocks? Uh-oh. You're paid? Is that what that is? Oh, I got nothing but scraps here. Nothing but scraps. No more peas. Oh my God. When you're starving, everything is good. This is going to sound really bad, but I never envied poor people until I was on a diet. I was like, man, food tastes so good when you're fucking starving. Gotta love the finger. Winners can't make it up. I know. I'm laughing. I'm like, why are you guys arguing about that ticket? It's not a ticket worth lying about if you had it. It's definitely not a ticket worth lying about. Is that what my stock's saying? My stock's almost falling off his chair. I'm looking at the chat, go, wow, there's a lot of effort about people wanting to be known for that ticket. Woo, pick four page, $70 for 50 cents. I think 11 had to be the biggest price of that group, right? No, that's the oh no, that's the double. That's the 111. Oh, that's right. One was the big bet down, 5 to 1. One would have been the biggest price. What did the 11 go off in the last race? Was I think he was nine. I assumed he was 9 to 2 when I was looking at the board, but I never seen if that's the price he won at. Oh, he actually won at 4 to 1. Or I guess that is 9 to 2. Wait a minute, 9 to 2. That's $11. 9 to 2 is $11. Parkaloo wants the 11. He gave the get out race. It came in. Oh, you guys are claiming too much credit. Two didn't help the super on that. That was such an ABC ticket. Pick five. Woof, $151. Who was the What was the first? Oh, that's right. There was a four-horse leg there with the eight, a four race with the eight winning. And that's right. The first race was the baby race, and the favorite even won that race. Oh, I seen L doing some videos. I don't think he's done a live show in a while, but he's been updating like the Derby. He's been doing some Derby stuff and having his thoughts about the Derby already. Let's see, no bet, but every road I would have went down would have been the wrong road. Those are the tickets I was considering, but didn't want to and didn't have to pull the trigger there. So let's see, is this sixth race kind of a? What did this sixth race end up being over there? It's decimated, but is there at least six horses? Yeah, there's at least six horses. Yeah, there's some price horses. Maybe it's playable. Maybe it might not be. I don't know. Might as well look at it because we know today's going to be slow anyways. Just make sure I'm in the right race scratching. That is Ocean Point. Let's see, three's out. Four's in. Can we scratch 5, 6, 7 all at the same time? I think I can. That looks like 5, 6, 7 right there. Oh, 8 might be interesting with those hearts, and I can see he's a nice price. 9's out. Twelve and 13 is going to draw in. Let me do this on the betting board. Let's see. So I need the number 13. No, I don't want to delete. I just want to hide. Let's see. I can get rid of the. Let's see. I can just do that this way. Get rid of the 11. Get rid of the 9. Right. 5, 6, 7 are out. It at least makes it look better than all those scratches. Let's see, 3 is going to be out. And 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it looks like 6 horses to me. Let's say 13 I would want to look up. Let's try to see if I can do it the easier way first. Oaklawn's hit or miss because I didn't play that many days. Let's see. 216 I don't have. 125 I got. 6x8. That's him. I gotta use a square. Let's see, then I gotta look up Oaklawn. Yeah, don't mind that. Don't mind that. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner all the way around. I don't mind that. Before getting tired. And this I got an early pressing day. No. Slash average. Average. All right, he's marked up at least. Billy, you keeping me company now? Let's see, who the hell are they betting? Another big, we got 3 horses that are taking all the action. Is that 3 to 5 on the 2, or it looks like 8 to 5 to me. Oh, and 2 got good marks. That race 2 races ago, I got him going too fast to win. And the next race on a stalking closing day didn't have the same speed. Still closed, but that's what they were doing. Ran in the Indiana Derby, but I don't pay attention to that Derby, so I have no idea if that's any good or not. Race Kane was in it. Let's see, 4 is the other favorite. Sprinter stretching out. I don't really mind his speed. Neither of them are at a price that I care about. Eight is interesting with the hearts and his marks. 4 races ago, I think he ran on a bad rail. Three races ago, I don't mind. 2 races ago, I don't mind. And last race on a bad rail stalking closing day. Had the right running style at the right part of the track, but the hearts are still the excuse. Let's see, 10's another horse taking quite a bit of action. I got him winning 3 back on a stalking closing day, but comes back, runs against the perceived bias, still ran nice second probably if I'm right about the bias. And last race, still ran, but I thought the rail was bad. I don't really have a problem with anyone in this race. Right now, 8's probably the most interesting. $12, I probably just think he's the price that he should be. I don't think there's a complete throwout here. 13's either priced right or a little over bet. I'm not sure. I'm between 12% and 10% on him. This race, unless I really decide I want to do something with the 8, I'm probably not that interested in. 8, I don't mind having at an overlay price though. What's up, T? How's it going, man? Do I think these 3 favorites should be the favorites? I probably don't have a problem with them being the favorites. Yeah, I probably don't have problems with them being favorites. Oh, I didn't decide on the 13. I still got the 13. Ah, 13. I think I got enough points to at least say maybe a little overlay at best. On the big 3, I guess I don't have a problem with the big 3 being the big 3 here. And my only decision if I trust the 8 and want to play the 8. That's my only decision. Keeneland, what's up? How's it going? You got a question for me? Feel free, shoot, man. It's a slow day. John, you're back from the other show. I went over there. I seen you in there. What's up? John is back. He's using all the YouTube content. He could have been in the Gotham. I wonder who's Paul talking about on that horse. Or maybe Uncle L. Is Uncle L a horse? Two questions? Shoot. He ran. I'm waiting. Shoot. Type away. Got a nice slow day, and I do like questions. If I feel like I can answer them. If not, if it's something I can't answer, it's a chat room sometimes shine it. Oh, on tips? In race 8, I'm not good on tips. Let's just see what you're looking at. Yeah, I always say make a betting line, and every bet that you make, you got to decide, can I make a score? That's going to be who's up, and by the way, who's off? It's going to be actually hard if there's a lot of scratches in there. Oh, there's not a lot of scratches in that race. Is that race actually on the turf? It says 246 on mine is off the turf. Kieran, do you know if that race is on the turf? Right now, that race might be on the turf. I usually want to be anti-speed on the turf at Keeneland, but we have not seen a race this year. I'm going to assume that it's on the turf as of now. And usually when people ask me in advance about, because I don't wrap my head around races before the race, before I see the odds board. He only select turf races? Who are the two horses? Oh, those are two different races, actually. Oh, I thought it was two horses in the same race. So it's only the four horse and is that today? Because I don't see Regan's tip as the Regan's wit as the in race 8. Oh, you didn't give me a number. Oh, I was thinking it was a four horse. Regan's tip at 4-1. Oh, that's the two horse? Yeah, he's lightly raced. I don't got a problem with his first race. I can excuse anything first race, but that was one tick slower than the fastest winter average, one tick slower. He comes back at Fairgrounds on a stalking closing day, so he was kind of running with the track that day. I just got him average winning with a perceived bias in his favor. And the Tampa Bay race, I thought that was a bad rail stalking day. He had the right running style, had the 3 holes, so I gave him an asterisk. But I'm not going to, I can't price him. I mean, 4-1, it's just, if you think he's better than 4-1, then yeah, you probably like the tip. If you think he's 4-1 or should be 4-1 or higher, then you don't like the tip. I got to get in a race. And a lot of times with pricing and deciding your pricing, you got to, you know, see the prices on the other contenders, and that's just too much for me right now. I'm not sure how the track's going to play. I don't mind his excuses, and he's lightly raced. I generally don't talk people off horses unless I know the bet is just terrible, like going nowhere. If it's a going nowhere bet, and then who do you got in the other race? I'd say that not 6 horse in the other race. There's no shame in probably losing a grade 3 race. Let's see, I got mismarked information because I got him going too slow to win on a race that he won. He was probably slowest winner of the day. And there's no scratches there. 7 can do the same thing he can do. What price did you get on him? Yeah, and even for that tip, since he gave you a price, you judge that. Let's just say you trust him. and he generally gives you decent or live horses, if he's giving you a price and you're trusting his opinion, the bigger the price is over that number is perceived the bigger advantage you have in that bet. So if he's below that price, you don't want it no matter if it wins, you know what I'm saying? So whenever that stuff is really hard for me to answer. People handicap different and nobody gets enough winners. Obviously I'm not a pick guy. John, you missed me? Yeah, so if you're interested in his picks, just go with his prices, and the more that they're over, the more playable they are with his opinion. Whether they win or not, you know what I'm saying? So if the 4-1 goes off at 7-1, whether he's right or wrong, it's a good play in my opinion, based on his price and what he thought the horse was worth. And I'm not going anywhere. When I break that down, you know, maybe I'll agree, maybe I'll disagree, maybe I hate the race. I have no clue right now. What's up, Buttercups? Charles, how's it going, man? Let's see, the 8 shrunken odds, and I kind of bowed out of this anyway. 8 was the only thing that I thought was really interesting. I didn't have a problem with any of the favorites. 8 was more interesting at 8-1. Actually, he's only a 1 point overlay now, the way I priced the race. Let's see. I got to get the right race, though. Get rid of this. John, did you do any shots while you were over there on the other show? You got to jump in on the shots. Let's see, is that 8 running in second? So 4 gets the lead, 8's in second, and the 3 favorites are all in good position. Actually, no one's too far back right now. Actually, everyone's in pretty good position. Yeah, and 8 went down to 3-1, so he's anti-value now. 8 ended up becoming just another favorite. That makes 10 the overlay. That makes 10 the overlay now. He looks good. I don't mind that. The most interesting horse looks good right now. Whether he wins or loses, he given a live run, he looks good right now. Yeah, I liked him better at 8 to 1. 6 to 1, he was still a little bit of an overlay, but 3 to 1. I'm handicapping good, but you know, don't need it. I like when my best marked horse wins, though. Yeah, did the exacta, is the exacta okay, or did that get bet down too? No, exactas, even with the 8 on top, they got bet down too. 8 2 is just 14 to 1. Okay, good job handicapping. Better job not falling for anything. T is in the pick three. Oh, he got a boom too. And he's alive in the pick three. Let's go, T. I say Marco Lulu used the oh, I thought that was a combination. Pick three or something. Oh, Marco Lulu looks like the exacta. But I bet the value all went out of that. No. Is it? It's 14. It's 14 to 1. Unless I'm looking at the wrong thing. 28 for $2. That's a big difference. If it was 28 to 1, I'd say that ticket still has some value. 14 to 1. Too bad that 8 went down that much. Too bad he went down that much. The CAWs are watching. I am the goddamn computer. Yeah, you got to have a hit rate better than mine. Let's see. 40% hit rate is probably good. I know when you put that bet in, it was probably way better, though. I trust you that it was way better and you got CAW'd. What was it paying when you liked it, Marco Lou? I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. What was it paying then? I bet it was probably paying $30 or $40 at one time with the 8 on top. So if you turned it around, and I think you did, you actually turned that one around? Hold up. Yeah, if you did them equally for every 12, you're getting 14 back. Bad math. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I thought it. I knew. I know it was better when you bet it. Like he'll say, you did the right thing probably before, and you can't help it if it went down that far after. You just can't help it. Yeah, yeah. Well, I was even like, when I flipped back over, I already was mentally thinking it wasn't going to be great. Then when I seen the 6 to 1, when I flipped back, I thought, I'm going to see the 8, see if I can do it. Then I seen the 6 to 1, and I was like, it's probably not. Because mine would have been the same ticket. I was considering the same ticket, except for I would have used a 10 instead of the price horse that you had, whatever that price horse was. I noticed you used I would have used the 2 and the 4 and the 10. J-Brum singled the 8. Yeah, got CAW there. I don't even know if I keep saying I don't even. I'm not convinced of CAW because I don't believe that they can work on those margins. My theory is just everybody's betting from their phone or computer, and it fucking makes sense. I think it's a technology thing. Everyone's waiting to the last minute. Boom, it makes sense. Trust me, I don't think CAWs want 14 and under exactus. You gotta go potty? Let's go outside. I'm gonna take him outside. He seems to be wanting my attention. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Push the door open. You do not have door right in this, do you? Let's go outside and stop snowing. Did you see the flurries we got? They were crazy flurries. Come on, we'll go outside. Let's see, this is the 7th race. What we got? 6-horse field. 6-horse field. That's what we get. Oh, one scratch too. 6-horse field. Let's see, we got a little stakes race. Little tiny stakes race. Six, I am not going to know what the 6 is mark-wise, other than he looks like a front runner coming from some tracks that I do not respect and almost never see. Let's see, choose the big favorite here. So far, did almost nothing wrong unless you count a nose finish for second. Completely wrong. I can excuse anything first race out, and I even think he ran against a speed favoring track, so I think that's a nice race. And that win at the Duck, I think that's a nice race because I thought it was an inside day. He started from the 5-hole. And he was still the fastest winner of the day, so I think he overcame a bias and almost overcame 2 perceived biases. I would not have a problem if he wins. My biggest problem is his price, not his chances. I want to make sure that that exactly did pay 14 to 1. I want to make sure that I did see that right. Three, I do not mind his speed. But the hearts were earned at a route, but he was going too fast to win, which is a very strong excuse. And he was on a tear before that. I don't have a problem with him. It's just if I want to take on the 2 or not. I mean, this is a stakes race. Most of these horses are going to look somewhat decent. 4, I don't really have a problem with him. I just think he should be a bit more of a price than the other horses that I looked at, which he is. Bodrick likes the, the 5 got scratched at Keeneland too? Not sure if the 5 got scratched. I'm not seeing it on my screen. 6, I would just have to, I don't respect where he's coming from. I would need a bigger price. Even bigger than 20 to 1. I'm just going to be against him. Seven's out. Eight's another one that I don't mind his speed. Bodrick is right. 5 was a scratch. I was holding off on that. Any plans for Derby Day? Yeah, I'll be on. And then I'm going to Italy. Yeah, I'll be on for Derby Day. Lord willing. Lord willing. I'm gonna plan on cashing Rolex money, like usual, on Derby Day. It might not happen, but it has the last 3 or 4 years. 4 years, I think. Live on the show. I don't plan on hitting the Derby, but Matt, I don't plan on hitting the Derby though. I never hit the Derby. I plan on being completely wrong on the Derby, but hitting something on the undercar. That makes a huge day. That's what happens almost every year. Yeah, really, this race is if you want to take on the 2 or not. I don't know if I need to think about taking on the 2. 3's interesting to me. 2's actually really hard for me to price too. He did nothing wrong in his 2 maidens. I'm kind of impressed on both of them, but he's still got to prove that he's belongs in this group. And I skipped over the. Oh no, the 5 was the scratch source. I skipped over to 5. Yeah, and 4 I would be harder on. So what? This ends up being a 5-horse race, anyways. Three and eight are the ones that I think are. If he gets upset for some reason, I think those are the 2 more likely ones for me. Let's see. I don't make anyone 77%. So I have a 5-horse field with my betting line. I actually always have too many points for a 5-horse field. Yeah, I'll probably be able to give him the coin flip. I thought I was going to get away with giving him like 40%. It's going to make these horses look like mandatory must have to play, but it's not really where my opinion. It's just because I don't change my betting line. Consolation. I think, or you get the post time. You might get the post time favorite in a pick 3. I think in a pick 3 you get the post time favorite actually. Woo! God, I just burnt the shit out of my hand. Holy shit, right on my thumb. Turned brown even. Holy shit, did I toast the fuck out of my finger? That's gonna blister. Margot, yeah, I think that's right? You got the two, post-time favorite. Margot, you doing anything in this race? I'm leaning towards the two, just keeps me out of the race. I don't think 3 or 8 is overpaying me enough. 4 is definitely not overpaying me. Sitting on your hands? Is that so they go numb and you can turn on Pornhub? Feels like stranger then. If you make them tingle. What a crew! I should be marking up shit right now. I should be. Oh, fuck! I don't even think I got the bluegrass card marked for tomorrow all the way. Fuck, I should be marking up. Fucking A. I'm gonna be up here all fucking goddamn night and the morning tomorrow. I'm gonna be a miserable prick tomorrow. Over and under me being grumpy for the rest of the week. I think it's 70% grumpiness this week. Forecast. The forecast for grumpiness is just 70%. No matter what, I gotta mark shit tonight. Jennifer L likes the double 3-3 double. Fuck, I haven't even played. The video game's not even the problem. The extra show's the fucking problem. Yeah, at least I got paid. I got paid today, so can't complain about that. Pick up a paycheck. I already knew I probably can't work out tonight because we got to go to Costco. And they need some more damn chicken. So I'll probably have to mark, dude. I probably got to mark forms 2 or 3 hours tonight, maybe. I hate marking at night too. Unless I say I don't want to do a Friday show, but I'm probably going to do a Friday show. Marking for no motivation. Well, I only start marking the next week's show on Monday. I don't get the forms before Monday. Fuck it. I still gotta do my fucking files. Dude, it's not just the marking. I gotta do files. I gotta do my data entry. Oh shit. Life is tough. And that's just my first pet. I just did I just did Kentucky, but I usually only go back 2 months at a time. That's just my first pass on this one card. Now I dropped down to January and fucking December races. Sometimes I got to go fucking even farther back than that and get the stragglers. Like I see August and July on some of these horses I got to look up. Stragglers suck. Oh, and there's going to be a lot of them. Fuck. Yeah, there's a lot of them. I try to go back to get the last 4 races done. I'm probably going to have to take 3 or 4 passes for Kentucky. But so far, the Kentucky meet's been good. I'm 50%. I think I was 2 for 5 opening day. And 1 for 1 today. So far, getting off to another nice start. Can't complain about that. I don't even know what my best month was. Towards the end of the month, I kept saying I never played better. Oh, when I went to Keeneland was my best month. I hit that crazy try. I could have left my car there and bought a new car coming back from Keeneland. A new car, not a fucking goddamn used car either. Not a jalopy. Someone's gonna say, yeah, but that's a $2,000 car. No, not a jalopy, a brand new car. That probably was that might have been my best month. I don't know. I don't even look at that. Once they're in the books, they're in the books, and tax account. We just did our taxes, so I'm happy. I already said this year. Fuck the year could be December 31st right now, and I'd be happy with this year. And fuck, we're only in April. Your best month was August. What meets did you win? That's how I usually keep track. I keep track of what meets I won. Fairgrounds is over. That was a huge meet. Keeneland and Tampa. I don't know how much is left. Those look like those are going to be winning meets. I haven't had a bad meet. There hasn't been a track that I avoided yet. The only track that I Did not have any success. It was just on Gotham, not Gotham Day, the other, it was just that one day at Aqueduct. I don't even know if I played a race on that card. Or if I did, I lost. I'm up at every track I played this year. And that would have been Tampa, Oaklawn, Fairgrounds is in the book. Fairgrounds, you can't take it away from me. And Gulfstream. I usually get off the fast starts. Saratoga, been loving Saratogas the last few years. People talk about winning days. Other people talk about winning meets and winning years. Can't have a winning year without a winning meet. So winning a meet is very important. Oh shit! Is this 2 in deep water, or is that the 2 and the 3? Oh no, that is a 2. I thought that was a 2 in the 8. I thought the 3 was in third. That might not even be the 8 in third. 3 I thought was the most interesting. I thought 3 and 8 were the most likely to beat the 2 if the 2 could even be beat. And 2, like I said, just kept me out of the race. 3's not a big enough price either. Yeah, and that exact, I have no hope for that exact being much. Three to one. Oh, Lane had a nice pick 3 last week at Gulfstream for 1,000. Nice. That was a dollar pick 3 for. Oh, nice handicapping. I know you had to have some prices for that. John says all the geniuses had that one. I'm not sure you had to be a genius for that one. Let's see. I'm going to try to squeeze out a few more marks before I look at the next race. The genius, Joe Lloyd, the geniuses probably did pass that race. You gave them out yesterday? I think they are. I kind of thought that might have been on the turf, the way they got that on my ADW. Yeah, and I don't know what to take of that turf right now. Usually, if I want to be off the pace, I wouldn't be shocked if you might be thinking it might be very soft too. I don't know. I might just want to watch that, see how it plays out. Unless something forces me to bet. Oh, let me set this down. I gotta go bathroom real quick. Oh, I want to get rid of that leaf. That's the flavor. Let's see, 124. Let me get a few more marks. I got time. Oh, my ear. Oh, it's falling apart. Damn it. I want that last little bit. Let's see if it can knock me out again. Oh, shit, man. It's bad. God, I look like a crackhead. Well, tomorrow I can mark up forms while I'm doing the show too if I got a lot of laws. Now that I'm thinking about it, I will be on tomorrow. I'm gonna mark that up. I could probably mark up some. I could probably do the same kind of show today. I shouldn't go to 11:23. The scrolling takes longer. I even got to go to May and fucking June. I'm saying, oh my God, in April. Holy shit. This is going to take forever. That's just to get rid of this and not even do fuck. I still, but maybe I won't do Tampa Bay on Wednesday. Maybe I'll just do one track on. Maybe I'll just do Keeneland show. Maybe I'll just cut down on the treks that I do this week. That's another option. All right, this is done. Don't even look at the big threes, J Brum. You might be in trouble now. Not only did the people that played the two got the two, fucking all the constellations are now going through the two. Oh, you already looked? Are they that bad? You're going to need some fat, that's for sure. Yeah, Keelan's gonna kill me. Although I'm a fan of Keelan, so other than their chicken and other than their weak pours and lack of good drinks at the bar, I still have a nice time when I go there. All right, let me put this away for now. Let me hit the battery. Let me plug this in, but I shouldn't have to. All right, what the hell we got going on there? I see, this is the first turf race, it looks like. And nothing wrong with the field size. I say, I got to actually use the number 12, and I don't think there's any scratches. Oh, no, I got to use the 13. So there probably is a scratch. Let's see, I got to get all the way to the 8th race. Oh shit, I made this betting board in the wrong spot, didn't I? Doesn't matter. I set out that race. There's nothing for me to review. I just want it in the right place. And actually, right now, in a one race, there's nothing for me to review anyways. If I don't make another play. Let's see, where's the scratch? Five's the scratch. Let's see, and if 13's drawing, I'm going to have to at least look up the 13, but is that all I got to look up? Nope, I can look up that November 1st at Del Mar. Yeah, hopefully the weather holds off and it gets better even for tomorrow and the next day, or the rest of the week, meet. Let's see, I thought that was a stocking closing day on Breeders' Cup Day. Average, slowest winner of the day. Let's see, anyone else I gotta... Oh, he was in that race too. Let's see, I thought that was a stocking closing day. That's what he was. And he was going too slow to do anything. And he still got a bump out of that. He won this. He started running well after that race. Let's see, I don't have these days. And is Barricade in, or am I in the wrong race? Fuck, I hope I'm not in the wrong, no. Barricade is in. Nope, nope, nope. Let's see, I got him winning on a speed favoring day. Where you want wire to wire, slowest winner of the day. I got him going too slow to do anything first race out. Now March 9th. What was that, Gulfstream? Going too fast to win, so I got no problem with that race. Let's see, but where we're at, who are they betting? Here, let me just get rid of the 5 completely. All right, 12 horse field. Who the hell are they betting? 2 and the 11, and then there's pay raises, it looks like. Let's start with the, well, I'll start with the 11. And let me just look at last year's on the turf, but I'm pretty sure it's usually stalker anti-speed for me. Where's my shit? Let's see, that's last year, 224. Yeah, last year I think actually speed did better last year than usual, and it was still 20%. 51% stalking, 28% closing. The inside was really good last year. 42%. Well, the inside and outside, that's too weird. 40, the middle of the track sucked, but the in post 1 through 3 and 7 on out over. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, and it doesn't match up with the year before. I'm just gonna look at it like stalkers, closers, anti-speed. Let's see, where the hell are we at? And 11 looks like a speeder stalker. Got no problem with his last 3 races, all win, all being fastest winner of the day. Wouldn't have a problem if he wins, but 3-1, probably not interested if I usually like anti-speed there. Let's see, what does the other favorite look like? The 2? And last race at Tampa, I don't have a oh, that's the horse that Paul asked about. Oh, you're not going to get the price looking like that your buddy recommended. Yeah, I don't have a problem with him, but I'm not interested in either. One's another one that looks like he could be close to the pace. 3, I'm not sure. 3's probably a stalker or a closer, but so lightly raced. Three's probably going to add speed to it. I don't think, right now, it doesn't look like I'm going to be interested in this race for me. 4, I like some of the excuses. Probably should be a bit of a price, though. Did this 6 horse just... Is that the favorite right here? Is Barricade the favorite, or is that the horse that I had to look up? Oh, that's the 13. Well, if you can get to the 13, you can also get to the 6. Boy, there is a lot of speed in here. 10 got speed. 9 wouldn't shock me being close to the pace. Seven got a good running style. 6 might even have a good running style. I don't think I'm interested in this race. I don't even think I want to make a betting line here. Now that I see how much speed is, race 4 is actually a little bit more interesting than I first thought. 2, I don't have a problem with, and probably benefits 2 if the pace is fast. I'd have a hard time making a betting line in this race. I think I'm already out that race. let's see, if I made a betting line where I'm anti-speed, does that help? If I make it where I'm anti-speed, let's see, they all start at 10%. That still doesn't. And if I looked at it where 11's the speed of the speed, I'd be hard on the 10. Let's see if I can work through a betting line here. I'd be hard on the 9. Eight has options. Three, I wouldn't be completely hard on. One gets some points, two gets some points, four gets some points. Six gets some points. Six is a little interesting. 13's the same. Yeah, 12's kind of the same. Where's this 8? 8, I think, got a good running style, but I don't really know what these other races are. And in a way, I feel like he's overbet. 7, I like his running style. Four, I like his running style. 7 and 4 feels like whatever price I end up with them should be the same price. 1, I think I'm going to put all three of those horses at 15%. These two horses, I don't even know if I think they should be favorite. I'm just going to have a bunch of 15 fucking percenters. I want nothing to do with this race, though. And if I play, I'd be trying to get the 6 or the 13 to be there. I got a betting line where I know I should be out this race. If I was hard-headed, I'd try to get the 6 and the 13 to be there. Probably with most of the 15 percenters. Maybe even leave the 11 and 2 off, but I got no real opinion. Where are the big, oh, wait a minute. Are those the only big overlays? Wait a minute. 1 would be a big overlay. 3's still a big overlay. I'm definitely sitting out. 6 would be a big overlay. Yeah, actually, I got more horses than I thought that I could key off of. I thought there was main two. Any one of these horses I could technically key off of. Yeah, even the 12 and 13. Yeah, I got no bet. I got no bet. I got no opinion, no bet. What's up, Anthony? Let's see. Marco likes the 8. Thaddy likes the 1. John likes the 3, 10, 12 here. Let's see. Jabram looks like he's interested in the 10. I thought 11 was probably the speed of the speed. Is that who got the lead? I think that's the 11 and the 10 are dashing away on the lead. Right now, 11 has the lead and 10 sitting there clear second. Boy, I thought there was more speed in this race. I like the position than where the 4 and the 1 at if they back up, and the 7. We'll see. I don't need these horses. I was just writing who were the overlays. That's not necessarily. We'll see if they back up or the track is playing fast. $47-1. So you got a bit of a breather. I don't know if that's a fast pace or not because I haven't been looking at Keeneland turf races so far this year. Well, we're going to have a nice finish. There's about 4 or 5 horses with a chance to win. Seven looks like the winner. 8 looks like second. 7, 8, 4, 2. 7, 8, 4, 2. That's got to be the best ticket of the day. 9-1 over 8-1 over 18-1 over 9-5. Elaine with the 7. Go 7. Why not the 7-3? Because it lost. Why not the 7-8? The 7's not even that big of an overlay. Oh, 7 did end up being an overlay. I had too many horses. I can't, dude. Looking at that betting line, you think I'm supposed to bet that? I'm not really supposed to bet that with that betting line. In fact, 4 would have been the key out of the 15 percenters. 4 is a huge overlay at 18-1. Charles with the boom. I think when I was looking at the 7, I think he was more like 7-1. I think he drifted up. But with that betting line, I got no business being in that race. Unless it's a play bet and I happen to get lucky. Let's see, 11 has the lead, 10 was stalking. I think 4 was always up there. I have no idea where the 7 and 8 really came from. I'm going to have to watch that replay again. Yeah, and I'm not even sure I had 7 and 8. Well, 8 was an overlay. I'm not sure I had 4 on that overlay list. I might have, and I'm not sure. I don't think I had 7. I don't think 7 was on the overlay of that significance. I think it was 7 to 1 when I was looking through there. Lloyd says Manny's a good jockey. Oh, test score was the name of the horse. I was wondering what Elaine was saying. Test score. Uh, Oh my God. Oh yeah, Steve, I'm 1 for 1 today. I'm living a perfect life. On a very slow card, mostly unplayable card for me. What we got? 1 or 2 races left? 2 races left? Oh, I want to watch that replay. I'm getting distracted. Oh, tomorrow we're doing the bluegrass. Oh. What did that pick 3 pay? Let's see. I need to watch the replay. Looks like 8 probably closed and 7 might have rated. 4 was definitely stalking. All right, 4 and 7 are kind of making the same. They were in 3rd and 4th. That might have actually been a close there, though. Closer, they either closed or deep stalked. 8 definitely closed to get second. Yeah, 7 might even close there. Just is that 5 lengths back or 4 lengths back? Either a deep stalk or a close. All right, that's all I had to see on the replay. What's up, Steve, though? Go to the restroom. Fuck it. I got shit to do. Why does that not make any sense? Look forward. Was I looking at the right race? Oh, I'm in the ninth race. Ooh. Ninth race, there's no scratches. Let's see, I can get that one race way back. No scratches. Is there any scratches in the 10th race? Yes, there are scratches in the 10th race. Let me just see if I gotta look up anyone else. Let's see, I can't look up none of these. Four races ago, I can look up that race, but that's, I already got that. Did I put that away or do I still got that one out? I don't see it. Let's see, 11-1. Let's see, that was that stalking closing day, and that looks like too slow to do anything. Yeah, too slow to do anything. Let's see, last race there are scratches. He's out. It still looks like a field, still looks like we got a field size. And no one drew in, so what is that? That still looks like a 10-horse field to me. All right. What's the race before? So I'm going to need. Can I do both of the? Can I do both betting lines? Here, let's do it the old way there. That way, if I want, I can do both betting lines if I want. Let's see, and I got the Ashland, huh? Is this? I know I'm going to ask a dumb question. I'm just not going to ask it and look it up. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it is. That's not telling me my answer. Or is it? But it's a Derby, Oaks prep race. I was pretty sure it was. No one cares about the girls. I'm sorry. No one cares. All right, where's the favorite? Four's the favorite. It had done nothing wrong except for last race on a fast pace. Five. Let's see, are all these horses coming off the honeybee? Looks like it. Or at least two or three of them. Thought I seen another horse coming out the honeybee. I did. In a way, I don't know if I care about this race. Four's a favorite, really hasn't done anything wrong. First race out, average, fastest winner of the day, comes back. Average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner of the day, still won, comes back. Average race still wins. And last race on an early pressing day was going match strides with the fastest winner, average. There's other speed in the race. Five got speed. I think she ran against the bias 3 race back, came back, won the next 2. So I can explain, to me, I can explain her only bad really race, and bad race. I don't know if it's a bad race. Lost, lost in a 3-horse photo. Last race, I got that being a speed favoring track. She got the lead on an average pace. Six ran a disaster in the honeybee. I had that as an early pressing day. Definitely gets an asterisk. If I care enough, I might want to watch that start in tight traffic. I'm kind of bored. I'll watch that. Oh, she's just 7-2. I was looking at the wrong odds. Yeah, 7-2. Is it even worth the effort? I don't know. That's how bad was this start? Yeah, fairly bad start. I don't know if that's completely explains why that race was so bad. Yeah, 7-2. I am not thinking that hard to get to her at 7-2. And this race right here. I didn't realize she won. If I'm trusting that I didn't completely mark her wrong, that was probably just the slowest winner of the day. I'm too lazy to look it up. Yeah, eight probably should it be 27-1. Three races ago, one. Where was that at? Turfway Park. One being average on an early pressing day. I like the excuse 2 back. If I'm right about that being a speed favoring day, she's a reach, but I think I'm going to have to find a reach here. And the 3, the West Coast horse, I probably don't have a problem with her, but I don't have a real reason to bet her either. Oh, I looked and seen what the 6 did in the honeybee. What the hell did the 1 do in the honeybee? It looks like she got a bad start too. That would have been the 9 horse. Let's see how bad that looks. She got a way worse start. 1 got a terrible start in that race. She might have a little upside. I don't quite know what she is, but wouldn't it surprise me? She did get a terrible start. She might be interesting. Do I get pulled in this race? If I did anything, it'd be with the 1 and the 8. Two, I don't trust at all. Both of her biggest wins, 4 back. Oh no, I don't have the race 4 back. But that was still a win, but I thought that was on an inside day, which she had. The other win at Tampa, I think that was on an inside day. Last race, I think, was on the inside day. I think she's been getting good setups. Three, I don't have a problem with. 4, I don't have a problem with. 6, I don't have a problem with, but the 1's break was much worse. I'm not interested in the 2. It's more of what I'm not interested in. And I might even price out the 5 here. Let's see, 4-1's not actually even appealing. Yeah, the only thing I do with the 4-8 is a little appealing. Yeah, I guess 1-4-8 is appealing to turn around. I guess 1-4 I would just play straight. Yeah, 3-1 is 37-1. 5-1 is good. 6-1 is good. 5-8 is really good. 6-8 is really good. 1-8-8-1 is really good. I gotta press anything more with the 3, or do I even want to? Oh shit. I'm gonna try to poke at this. might not get all of this in. Let's see, get that box 1-8 for sure. Get the box 4-8. I might not get the straight 1-4 in. Will I get that in? I'll get it all in. I didn't get to think about how much I had to play these for, though. I didn't get to think about how much I had to play these, so. Are we wearing all the same saddlecloths, or am I just going blind? Oh, no, these are all the same saddlecloths. Oh, I got to get the 1 home because 8 has lost contact with the field. 2 I didn't believe in. 2 actually has the lead. Now, this rail might actually be good again for the route races. Is 8? 8's still too far back. I need this 1. I need the 2 to go away. 2's not going away. 1's going away. Yeah, I'm dead money here. 2's gone. Fuck, is that the 8 in second? Wait a minute. Was I looking at the wrong horse? God damn it. Is that 2-8? Oh shit, if that's 2-8, I should have took a bad attitude against the. I got a feeling that's 2-6. That's got to be 2-6. I don't think that was the 8. I think 8 was dead last. I think that just 6 looked like the. Yeah, that's 2-6. Yeah, 6 got the bad break. I did not. I took a bad. I thought the 8 was. I thought the 2 was running on too many favorable conditions. That's going to be a really nice ticket. At first, I thought that was the 8 making that rail move. Don't you listen, Jennifer L. I didn't like the 2. That's how I lost. I'm going to put you in timeout if every time you think I'm supposed to win every race. I'm going to put you in timeout again. That's annoying to me. I don't like to be annoyed. You want me to hit at 100% all the time? 50% ain't good enough. That's like the 3rd time that something happened and you're like, how did I miss that ticket? Half the races I didn't even bet. Timeout might be needed. It's annoying. J-Brum's booming. I'm gonna start doing that on everybody that posts a bet. You missed that race? What the fuck? Don't annoy me. I'm doing an overtime show. I'm grumpy and tired, and I'm still fucking 50%. What the fuck? Yeah, 6-1 got the terrible break last race, but I thought one's race was way worse. I don't mind Gulfstream horses winning, but man, yeah, and I took a hard stand on him against two at a nice price. And he speed on the inside too, and I still did that. Oh, one more race for me, and then I'm done. Well, I thought the exacta was actually going to be a bit more. Still nice, 58-1. In fact, I want to do a tic-tac-toe board. No, that I don't need to do one for the turf route race. How many dirt routes did we have today? And did I? Let's see. First race, the 8 went wire to wire. Big favorite though. I really want to see the routes again more than the sprints, but I'm going to do them both. 8 went wire to wire, but from the 4-hole in a 4-horse field. I don't even know if I should include that. Big favorite. Wait a minute. He went wire to wire. I put that in the wrong spot. Wire to wire from the 4-hole. That one closed, huh? Oh yeah, that's right. That's the first half of the double. 11 stalked from the 4-hole. Is it a 5-horse race or 6? 6-horse race. That's right, and 2 got second there. Then I didn't do any more bettings. Well, I bet this last race, and that was it. Now we're going to call 9 going wire to wire. Big ass favorite though. race came in 3-1-2, post position 3-1-2. It was just the 8 horse, but from the 3 hole. Ah, fuck! I kind of forgot about that. That was probably that was worse that I took a stand against that one actually. And that came in 8-2 post position 1-2-3. Oh, that was the 8 horse that I liked. He went wire to wire, and he was in the 3 hole. That was a bet down horse. One went wire to wire, but a big ass favorite in a sprint, turf race, and then this race. And 2 definitely went wire to wire at a nice price. And yesterday, what did that chart look like yesterday? I said that I agreed that the routes I thought was good inside. Kind of forgot. I kind of forgot about that. Let's see. Yesterday's I want to see. Let's see. It's going to escape me here. That's it right there. No. Oh, I did Keeneland's, but I didn't do the charts because the other races didn't run. It was just one chart. Yeah, shit. Yeah, yesterday they had 6 races. 4 of them was won in the 1 and 2 hole, and the other ones were won by the 4 and the 5 horse. Yeah, so nothing. I should have did the tic-tac-toe board one race before. Yeah, I got kind of lulled to sleep there. Do you need to improve your tickets? Why do you got to improve every fucking ticket? Why do you got to improve every ticket? Let me see what you did though. Well, wrong email. I don't give Joshua that email. Wrong email. Why do you need to improve that ticket? Wait a minute. You keyed off the 1, 2. I had a hard time with this ticket for some reason. What did you do? Hold up. Let me see this ticket. There was no scratches in that race. What did you do? One, two. And then you did the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you did the 3, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the 1 and 2. So if you hit this 1, 2, 2, 1, you got it for, you didn't have to pay for that both times if you didn't want it, but you might have wanted it. So you would have had all of these tickets for 50. So at first I was wondering why you didn't have the 2-1. You got the 2-1 on this ticket. Yeah, I've been dropping out the extra horse. So let's see. I mean, you don't have to. You didn't get the best return, but nice score, especially if that's the only ticket. Had it for 50 bucks. Well, you bet 1,000 to get three back. You got 2-1 on the entire bet. I think you should have did it this way. If you wanted that for more, you could have did it for more. But I just, the only difference is I've been trying to press something here and not have everything for 50, but to get a better return than what you did. I mean, you bet 900 to get 3,000. If it comes in 1, 2, 2, 1, you got it for $100, which would have been your best possible hit, I imagine. I would have to see what if 4 came on top of the 1, 2, you know, what those are playing. They do take some time because it looks confusing and I got to see what he did. Here, I'll show it because he wants me to show it. I know he wants me to show it. You do better in the long run with the press and not getting 2-1 on that bet. But, you know, people who go to a casino and are behind all the time in the math anyways. So people can still win. It's just, you know, long term is the best ticket. No. If you powered through and that, you know, depending on what else you did today. So you get 3-1 or 2-1, right? 2-1. That's a situation. You might have even been better off with the win Dutch, but then do you like? Well, I know you can do win tickets at that amount. And you wouldn't have done any better with the win ticket. And then you wouldn't have had been able to be profitable if they run second. It's just the 2-1. Yeah. Oh, that's your only ticket on the day? Yeah, dude, that ticket. I'm more crazy about what you said. Only earning 20% after fucking cashing 10K. That's the craziest part to me that you kept. You didn't hit it. You didn't hit anything. I was like, I don't know why you kept playing in a way. Reverted too many tracks. Unless all those tickets were great and you could have, you already, you know, was the plan. But dude, sometimes it's just good to sandbag after a while. Let's see. I'm actually hoping this is a sprint route race. I kind of wish I did the tic tac toe board one race earlier. Nothing outside. Yeah, but I'm not going to have that shot. I hope the track plays like that tomorrow. Oh, let's see. 11's the big favorite. Hold up, I got to wrap my head around this race. I think. And is there a scratch here? Oh, there's two scratches. This was the 10-horse field. That's right. Let's see. Last race of the day. Who is this 11? 11's the big favorite. Hmm. I don't have a real problem with him other than his price. And other than me thinking about that fairgrounds race, I didn't have that. It was an exceptional inside, but the inside was the easy button. He kind of burned money at 1 to 2, although that's not necessarily his problem. I definitely like the race 3 back. Bad rail stalking closing day, running against the perceived bias, going too fast to win. I got to see what the other horses look like. I don't think I'm going to. I know I'm not going to like the price at 8 to 5. I do know that. Who's second choice here? Second choice. There is no real second choice. Second choice is a 6 at 5 to 1. Yeah, I might as well just start at the beginning then. One, I like the race before his win. I like the excuse, and then he won. Wow. 34 to 1. Feels like a stalker at the best. Yeah, it should be a big price. I don't know about that big, but it should be a big price. Let's see, I'm going to have to find some speed to weaken the 11. I'm not real interested, I don't think, in the 3 at this time. Four had some route speed. This is a sprint. I don't like route to sprint. 6 is best race. Looks like the last race, at least speed figure wise. But I thought that was an inside stalking day. He technically ran against the bias, but he also had the good part of the track. Yeah, you got the 7, another, might have some route speed, but, and he's not even dependable. Eight has some speed on the outside. 1 has some speed on the outside, but his best race looked like he had the inside at Fairgrounds. I don't think this race looks interesting to me. Let's see, this is also a starter allowance 50,000. Most of the horses are just breaking their maiden. Yeah, most of these routes, man, I don't think I'm intrigued at this race at all. I'd have a hard time doing a betting line. Let's see, I'm going to try to do a betting line, see if I can work through this, but I don't think this is intriguing at all. 10, I don't think should be the price that he is. 9, I probably think should be that price. 8's another one I don't think should be that price. Seven's hard for me because he's got good marks, good excuses, but a sprinter or a route to sprint. Kind of got more horses that are just tough for me. 6, I'm not at that price. I do know that. Five's just like the 7, kind of hard for me. Three feels like a hang around horse. 2, I don't think should be in that price. 11, I probably do think should at least be the favorite. Let's see, 10. 10 just like the 2. Interesting if the route to sprint horses don't run, it might not be interesting if they run. What did I give that other, oh shit, I don't have the 5 on here. I knew I had another horse. Hold up. No, 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 no. I don't think I'm playing this race. I'm gonna call that the 5 horse. Yeah, 11 I think should be the favorite. Eh. I'm having a hard time with those 2 horses. And I only got 14 points left. I'm definitely out this race. I'm not that interested in it. Marco Lou likes the 3 and the 5 here. 5, I could not figure out what I thought of the 5. And the 7. Let's see, my second choices are the 9, the 8, and the 3, kind of. I don't think they would have got more than 15%. But anyway, I'm out. Oh, and the route to sprint horses, both the 7 and the 5 they were able to show their speed. They're both able to get the lead. Those were the 2 horses that gave me the most trouble, I think. Nope. I only passed 8 of them today. Seven's still on the lead. 5 still got a lot of horses still got a shot after 7, and we got a breakdown. But the horse looks okay. Jockey looks like he's getting up. Let's see. 8 was the horse that fell, so 8 has no chance. Oh, 11 has no chance. 3's going to lead. Can the 2 get second? 2 I kept saying was interesting. Nah, I said he was interesting, but I also said if the 2, if the 7 and the 5 did not run. 2's going to outrun his odds. Yeah, 3 was barely an over. I don't even remember who the 3 was. $11 couldn't get the lead. He feels like a need the lead horse. 3 probably closed. I don't know what I'm going to want to watch that replay. Good call, Jennifer. Yeah, the 8 got up. The 8 got up and was walking on all 4s. The jockey got up too. Jockey got up right away. I seen them both get up. Yeah, that race felt like I was like, yeah, the 11 feels like he should be the favorite, but I wasn't convinced. I couldn't figure out the 5 and the 7, and I didn't have that many points. Like they both would have got more than that, but they would have been less. They would have been less than 15%. It would have been. I would have had to have probably either 10%, 8% minimum, 10% more than likely, and 12% would have been the best, but I didn't even have enough points to give them that. Two I kept thinking was super interesting on the inside, but I wasn't convinced about. I think the inside is stronger on the routes. I'm not convinced it's necessarily inside on the sprints. Let's see, this is going to be a 3-horse one. What did that look like? Although these 2 horses that won were giant favorites. Those 2 horses that won on the outside were giant favorites. And this is going to be another inside horse, and 3 ran pretty good on the inside. Or I'm sorry, the 2 ran pretty good on the inside. I got a feeling 3 probably closed or at the best stalked. I'm going to put him down as a closer. J. Brum hit the try. That's a nice try. 3 closed? Yeah, I was guessing he probably closed because usually I just wait till the replay. And who knows if someone was involved in the spill. 8 we know fell, but I don't know if any of the horses up front caused that. 7 probably didn't cause it. He was on the front. Looks like 3's going right to the winner's circle, so maybe none of them caused it. And 2 probably didn't cause it because 2 looked like he got a rail trip maybe. And when the 8 fell, he looked like he was at least wide. Joshua, Joshua, you still here? I might call you when I end the show if you're available. I think Jabram said he hit $1 try. Yeah, there's always inquiry when someone falls. No one's flashing, so it's probably no one in the top as of now. He could teach me how to Photoshop tickets. Nope, I don't want to drive. I don't want to go on a drive with you, boater. I want to go on a drive with anybody. Don't go crazy. It's a joke. I can't be mad at 2 Jennifers at one time, Jenny Mac, so you're safe right now. I only got room to be angry at 1 Jennifer at a time. I knew when I ended up with 2 on this show, it was going to be a problem. You too, Lane, you're still hanging out for the rest of the week. I'll be here I'm going to be here apparently for the next 6 damn days. Unless I decide to take a break. I might just do some of these later shows, a one track show, if it gets to be too much marking. Let's see, J-Brum needs this one. All his losers look like they were adding up. Yes, I will be getting a break in Europe. Although Kiki's talking about the shopping allowance. And I'm a little disturbed about what she wants to spend. I'm really... So Michael Lou, I might have to play while I'm on vacation. I'm a little disturbed by what she thinks is acceptable. And I'll put it, so when she did a tour of Europe, when she was basically probably after college, and by herself, with her own money, she spent 30 grand. And now that she's married and mature, she thinks that should be beat by a lot. And I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. I was like, isn't the vacation enough? No, you got to shop while you're in Europe. I'm gonna be like Bodrick after this one. I seen Bodrick complaining about his trip cost. Bad idea to shop. I know all he did so far is sign paperwork and fucking market crash. I don't know who's scarier, fucking stock people or fucking horse players now. All he did was fucking sign fucking paperwork. All of a sudden the economy is dead. I don't buy it. Nothing's changed. If COVID couldn't kill the economy, I don't know what can. I mean, think about it. We thought it was, some people thought it was the end of the world with COVID. All he did was sign paper that he could take away at any time. What really changed other than paperwork? Oh, they got, I guess the duty-free places are crazy. I don't know if, does the duty-free places count? Dumb Trump? Shit. I like all these people that said, I told you, and I want to ask them all, why the fuck didn't you sell while he was giving the warning and you can be rebuying on the dip? I don't see anyone saying that they did that brilliant move. There's no outside the box thinkers in this world. I mean, Trump says we're going to have pain. I don't know why people didn't sell at the high if they're so fucking goddamn brilliant. Instead, everybody's crying. Keep the red hat at home. It's only down 300. I mean, fuck, it didn't even drop below Biden. All he did was sign paperwork. What fucking changed in your life? I don't get it. I'm not a Trump defender. I hope he's right. But fuck, if he's wrong, I'll call him out for being wrong. Only time will tell in my theory. Let's see. J-Brum didn't have to sweat that. I don't even think you had to sweat that out. Nothing was broad. Nice hit, J-Brum. I don't know if Joshua was still here. He might have dipped already. I'm going to give him a call. I think. All right, everybody, I'm out. I'm out. I'm tired. I'm done. We'll be back tomorrow with the bluegrass, but a nice day today. Oh, I wanted to watch this. I didn't see where the three came from either. Looks like the race broke down. 3 and 2 are in dead last right now. Well, 12's technically in dead last. 2 is making a nice little run up that rail. Yeah, the pace melted down. 22 flat. That's the farthest they came off on a sprint to this week, right? Oh no, the one. That's right. The one closed earlier. That one that I hit the double with came from 7 lengths out on the chart. So no, there was 2 races that closed today on the both on the inside. Yeah, I might want to. I might want to watch these 2 horses because they were big chalks. Maybe I could. Maybe it is inside a bit for both tracks even. Maybe if I looked up and seen who won or who ran under these. I believe everything I see. Anyway, goodbye, everybody. Good luck if you guys are still betting. We'll be back on tomorrow with Keelan.